Game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazonia to the paint. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Three-pointer hits the trifecta.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically... pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Hazonia. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Here's the teardrop. Balmaro grabs the board. First quarter of play, a minute in. There's a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Hazonia to the middle. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tavares has got 5 now.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Hazonia. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
No good from outside. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're in a little bit of disarray on a long losing streak. The coaching staff has its work cut out, trying to get the players to believe they're better than how they've been playing.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
4-3. Offensive board to the left wing. Takes a 3. Lyle's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 1:27 left in the first. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Hazonia. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Rebounded by Lyles.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Outside Booker. And there's the drive, and there's the rejection. Here's Okiki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Hazonia. He has 6. Pass to Tavares. From down in the low post, it goes. Tavares has got 7 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that score.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The rebound by Tavares. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pass to Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. They get it again. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line, pretty much automatic.
No good with the triple.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
So it's the home team now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
To the inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Inside to win the drought, and that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Hazonia driving to the basket. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And it's all from three-point range.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
To the middle. Tipped. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. On target from range. He's got 19.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They set the pick. High arcing shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
.46 seconds left in the second. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hazonia's got 16 points.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Floats one, and he sinks the layup.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Lyles. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Lyles has got his second basket on the night.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So we conclude the first half. Up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thank you for... Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those...
All right, fellas, that's...
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. And that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Count it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here he goes.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Lyles. Clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Guterich with the bucket.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 18. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling.
Oh, big time!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Okeke into the lane, and he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. The 3, and it's Okeke with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Booker with it. Lyles on him. And Booker with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And there's a pick. No good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Okeke. Here's Tavares. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And over the last 10 games, these players have been gobbling up the most rebounds. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Balmaro going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Guterich. It's picked off. Here's Okeke. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Okeke's got 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. He's got 27. The 3 ball. And no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Driving inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Wednesday and then on Sunday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And so he hits both. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hazonia's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint. Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. They set the pick. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Tavares, and he banks in the layup.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Sinks it in the post.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Hazonia. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Clock at 6. Using the glass to lay it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, a great move.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And there's the screen. Oh, nice move! He takes it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Oh, he can't jam it home.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Down it goes.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Plenty of space. Not that time. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
And he slams it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. There's a screen. Oh, the long ball, no good. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow. Oh, he jammed it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Yes, using that window. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch.
About playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And that one misses. Pass to Petrushev, and he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Vazenkov. To the middle. It's picked off. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. That free throw good from Anderson. And the home team has possession.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vazenkov. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Musa. He's guarded by Fournier. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Musa can't hit. Here's Ward. To the left wing. Now Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Milutinov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Dorsey to the paint. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. He's got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Launches it. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Anderson against Fournier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Anderson outside. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Vazenkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's a good screen from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dorsey. He has yet to score. Pass to Fournier. 54 seconds left in the first. Here's Milutinov, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Down low, here's Caboclo, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Fournier against Anderson. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's the screen. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the four slot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the center position. Pass to Ward. Jacks up a three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Yes, that goes in. Moose's got 4 points this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
First free throw is good. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Anderson against Fournier. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Another shot. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Three-pointer. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. From past the arc, at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Now Dorsey. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Fournier over Anderson. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got his 2nd basket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
They set the pick. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Fournier. Petrushev with the rebound.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Pass to Musa. Fires for three. That one doesn't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Ward, defended by Anderson. There's the triple. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anderson passes to Petrushev. Here's Musa. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And one area where they've improved here in the second quarter is getting the ball in the paint. That inside scoring has gotten much stronger.
20 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Caboclo, and it's good. 2 points. Here's Ward. That one's off, still out of sync. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
Their efficiency on
with confidence, 50% from the field so far. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Latre drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Fournier against Anderson. The shot's good from Fournier. He has 6.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
With the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Count it. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
There's the pick. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Pulls it up. They get the rebound. Anderson up top. Here's Musa. Hands it from downtown. Musa's got 9 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Vizenko. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Fournier over Anderson. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Pass to Fournier. Lets it go from deep. Here's Milutinov. Goes up again. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shoots. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 9.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 8. Pass to Dorsey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Ward misses. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. They set the pick. Going inside. Makes it off the glass. 37 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Fournier against Anderson. Pass to Dorsey. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. From 17 feet out, well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. The putback, here's Milutinov.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. The shake. Misses the layup. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Fournier against Anderson. Inside, here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A nice shot by Caboclo.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Anderson against Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. That 3 off the mark. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And the layup is good. And he has 42.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Fournier against Anderson. To the right side. Here's Ward. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Basket counts.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. To the inside. Misses in close. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. There's 1:47 left in the game. The jump hook. Petrushev gets the bucket.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
In the 4th quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Dorsey passes to Fournier. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 1:20 left here in the 4th quarter. Gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. with the second effort, and it's good on the layup. 22 points for him.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Over Anderson. Fournier's shot is off. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Good on the shot.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing and
Are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the 1.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Guduric. Shoots over Bryant. Guduric with the bucket. The visitors with the ball.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Right wing. About a minute played here so far in the first. Good on the shot.
3 out of 3, perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Oturu. Kicks it out to Bryant. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Oturu.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Five to shoot. Here's Modley. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And a missed layup. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Balmaro. Pass to Guduric. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Guduric has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Booker. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Guduric with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Blakeney. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Got it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Micic. No made baskets yet. Into the lane. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
46 seconds left in the first. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Bryant. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Jacks up a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Here's Guterich. 1 second left. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Plenty of offense in this closely And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. And Motley gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Micic. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Booker's shot is good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Oh, he picked him clean. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. That one is off. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Down low. Excellent D there from Bryant.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Nifty move. Motley, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's the drive. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Oturu. Offline with a baseline jumper.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Micic. He's got 6. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. And count it. Now 5 for 7. gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the right side. Here's Motley. Pass to Micic. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Booker. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Blakeney. That shot missing. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 46 seconds left in the second period. Oh, sweet move. And a foul called on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Bryant. And that one drops for him. Bryant's got his second basket of the game. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 13. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic? So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... Thanks for tuning in.
Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Here's Guterich, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Bryant in at 2 guard. Here's Motley, 10 points for him. To the left side wing, launches a 3, drains the triple. Motley's got 13. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
There's a screen. From the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they get it back. Blakeney can't hit. Here's Balmaro. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. Second chance effort. Booker. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Fires the 3. Kept alive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. Oh, a special move before that shot. Give him 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Bryant outside. Here's Motley. Booker defending. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
And they get it back. Tries again. And that one comes up a bit short.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Count that one. Bryant's got 6. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Guterich. Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. 5 on the clock. To the wing, right side. Let's go with a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. 13 feet out. Nice jump shot. 10 points for him.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
They set a pick to the inside. Shoots from the right block. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. With the teardrop. And Bryant with the layup.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
To get back on track. Sends it home from 3-point land. 21 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Motley in at power forward. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And here's Bryant outside. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guterich. Covered by Bryant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Oturu. Kicks it out to Bryant. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second chance shot. Can't get it to drop.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And it's blocked. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Balmaro. Oh, the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. No good from 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
There's a screen. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's the teardrop. And up and in on the layup. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
.24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up
Be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the guard position. Pass to Fournier. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Fournier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now Hazonia. 9-point game his last outing, and finish off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Fournier. And so just over a minute and a half played. Floats one, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Hazonia gets it to go. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to Vizenko. Five to shoot. Down low, Milutinov off target at the rim.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Okiki, and it goes down 2 points.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
It's Hazonia in the corner. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside Fournier. Driving in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Fournier nails both of them. There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. And here is Hazonia. He's got 8. Lets it go with a 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now, here's Fournier. 6 points for him. Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. The 19-foot shot, and the jumper falls for him. Fournier's got 8.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Hazonia, he gets it in there.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Vizenko. To the paint, here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 10, and finish off by Hazonia.
Ouch. Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Dorsey, still without a basket.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. All by himself.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Pass to Ward. To the middle. Here's Vazenko.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Pass to Vazenko. Here's Ward.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Oh, went in. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Inside, here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Dorsey, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Hezonja, off with the layup. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward, covered by Lyons. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Can't tie it up as that one misses. It has been sensational, 75% for the game. Here's the screen. Down low, there's Tavares, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Tavares.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Hezonja with the ball. 18 points for him.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Vezenkov. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. There's a screen. The layup missed. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
And right now, and
Create much separation on the scoreboard yet. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in a point. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint, and stolen by Hezonja. We've got Hezonja. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And finished off by Hezonja.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Now Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Okiki passes to Hazonia. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Tavares. Hazonia up top. He's got 22, and he gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 24 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Dorsey. Puts up a three. Nailed from three-point land. Dorsey's got 7 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's the pick. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. This one for three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the wing right side. For the tie. A rebound by Hazonia.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Pass to Ward. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Down low. The three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 26. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 8.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. He has 7, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Fournier. He's looking for Hazonia and finds him. And they're running for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. Dorsey's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They lead by 7. And And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Good on the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And now, here's Hezonja. Missed inside.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's Fournier on the wing, and there's the drive. They get it back. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. No good. Shot missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. They set the pick. And the 3 misses.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Here's the teardrop. They recover it. Another chance. And the crafty layup. Good.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Fast break. Here they come. .139 left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. And he banks the layup in.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
It's stolen.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He gets it to go. The long three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Micic. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. Shot is up. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Pass to Blakeney. Off the inbound pass. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Anderson. Beyond the arc. No good that time. About a minute into this first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. It's interesting, Shams, that Commissioner Silver said injuries in the 2025 playoffs were the second lowest in a decade, but big injuries, Achilles injuries to Tatum and Lillard and Halliburton. It didn't feel that way.
No, and it's really unfortunate. Those are some really serious injuries to some seriously important players in the NBA, and given the gravity of that, it's clearly an issue that goes beyond the playoffs. I'm told the league is continuing to gather the data. Of course, player health is in everyone's best interest of the league. Adam Silver, they're paying a very close eye to this.
From outside the arc, Oturu with the rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Micic. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Inside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Blocked! Shams, we've heard Commissioner Silver suggest that with the global audience for the game, team market sizes matter less to free agents.
For most players, it's about winning, and then secondarily, where they'd like to live. And the financial aspect of market size is not as relevant as it once was. Money still does talk, though.
That might be one of the biggest changes in the game over the last few decades.
BA, you can win and succeed anywhere.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Blakeney. The 3. Counted from distance. Blakeney's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
So it's the home team now.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
A lot of people think you shoot much better at home, but if you really look at the league-wide stats, it's only about 2 to 3 percentage points different on average.
Deflected.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Petrushev. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Blakeney. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Micic. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Yeah, he needed that bucket to show there isn't a lid on there.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the 3. Rebounded by Blakeney.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And Motley gets it to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Missed inside. With the drive. Good on the bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Oturu. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. And with the new CBA, Shams, powerhouse teams faced with tough choices on their rosters.
That's the one part about the CBA. It's becoming difficult to keep everyone in the fold. It's perhaps made dynasties less feasible in the modern era, and we've already seen unprecedented amount of parity in today's NBA.
Well, one thing's for sure, you better develop your younger players as well.
And on that note, BA, there's no better place to look at than Oklahoma City.
Just 5 on the clock. Micic. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Petrushev. Oturu with the rebound. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Blakeney. 9 points in the game. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Blakeney's got 11. And Shams, over the last 7 seasons, a different champion every year. The league's as wide open as it has ever been.
BA, remember also, through the NBA's first 51 seasons, the Lakers and the Celtics won more than half of the NBA titles. So this is a conscious effort to engage fans league-wide and create an opportunity for everyone to compete evenly every single year.
Yeah, not just a big market league anymore. Driving in, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fires the 3. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
They swipe it. Out left to the wing. Here's Caboclo. No good on the 3.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And he drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Musa. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Motley. Here's Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's got 13. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Well, we know you got to get going, but thanks, Shams. As always, it's been fun and informative, my friend.
BA, no problem. Always glad to join, but I got to go. I got to get to this news right now.
Man's got things to do. Always a pleasure to have Shams drop in. He knows everything that's going on in the league.
Well, he's really connected, and he has great instincts. It's almost like he can sniff out a story better than anyone.
Pass to Musa. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Petrushev. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Oturu. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Kicks it out to Anderson. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 10.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right.
They say live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they are on life support.
Agreed. They're shooting their way right out of it.
All right, let's switch it over. Thanks for
to be. Here's Musa. Still no points. And it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. And the basket is good. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
And it's Caboclo in at the power forward spot.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
There's a screen from downtown, and Bryant pulls it down. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Oturu. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Musa. There's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Musa. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Modley. On the wing, Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Musa, takes the 3, knocks it down from distance. Musa's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Oturu, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Inside, here's Petrushev, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. Back to Bryant. Yes, it's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
The putback. Here's Oturu. Banked it in off the glass. Oturu's got 14 points.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
50 seconds left in the third quarter here. Sinks it from distance.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Bryant outside. Shoots from 12. Here's Oturu. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. He takes it in. Oturu. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And it's Motley in at the 4. Pass to Micic. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end this cold spell. Count it. Good. The visitors with the ball. Down by 12. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Shoots over Anderson. Micic, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. To the inside. Knocked away. Kicks it out to Anderson. Shot clock at 3. It's Anderson on the wing. Connects from downtown.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Here's Micic. Anderson covers. Here's Oturu, and he jams it home with authority.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Lays it in easily.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Motley. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Here's Musa, covered by Bryant.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Off on the layup. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He launches. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Oturu. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again to take the lead. And there's the layup. Good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And that basket is good. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Puts the move on. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Blakeney. On the wing, Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect it? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Oturu. Shoots. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Ball stolen. Anderson inside. Oh,
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Driving in. Great timing on the tip.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Musa. They set the pick. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten one shot to fall out of three in OT. The three is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, it doesn't go.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's the floater. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Bryant.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Gotten 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. Outside, Anderson from downtown. Cash from downtown.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Blakeney. The floater, and he lays it in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
It's all come down to this, one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Here's the pick. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
With the shot. Oh, it misses. Oh, ripped away.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Love that look there, rotating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the visitors call time here. Up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll return. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Here's Musa, covered by Bryant. Can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Jams it home!
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Micic. Anderson covers.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, he knew how big those free throws were. Knocked them down.
1:31 left in the second overtime period. And there's the screen. For 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Money from 3!
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Stolen by Anderson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Owning the post right there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Caboclo. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. So he gets them both. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Double overtime games are so
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Count that one. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
That one drops for him.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark. And here's the fast break. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yep, that one goes. Hezonja's got his second bucket tonight. Shields. Hezonja defending. There's a good screen. Shields trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Nice move. And finish off by Hezonja.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he jams it with authority.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Over to the left wing. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Shields, power down with both hands. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And now, here's Hezonja. 8 points for him. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Balmora. Hezonja defending. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Inside, here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And now, here's Hezonja. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Shields sinks the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really.
Whoa, man!
Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. He takes it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And Azania gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Driving the lane.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. To the inside, poked away. And a look at the locations on the floor where he's been shooting the ball.
Well, that is what it looks like when you are in the zone. He's been very efficient with his scoring and is leading the way for his team on offense. With every make, you can see the confidence growing. And I don't think he'll slow down anytime soon.
There's a screen. Shields. No good from outside. Hazonia with the ball. 15 points in the game. With the teardrop, that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Hazania's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Drives to the hoop.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teams. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Shields drills it from outside. He's got 29 points.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Hazania's got 23.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter two.
1:15 left to play in the first half. And it's blocked. And they're moving it up. Here's the screen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Okiki. To the middle, the second chance effort, and Azania gets it to go.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Shields offline with his three. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's the screen. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Azania's shot is off. Shields. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team, they burst out of the gates with a purpose, blocking out the detractors and the haters. People.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our team.
And that is it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. A three ball, knocks down the three ball. 37 points for him.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
We've got Trey Lyles and Tavares in at the 5. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Gutteridge. Hazonia defended. And the layup's good off the glass. Hazonia's got 27.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Down low, here's Tavares, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Goes up from the top of the key. Tavares. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing.
He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
There's the pick. Fires the three. That one, no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Pass to Balmaro. Booker looking around. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Okeke drops in the tray. Okeke's got 5.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Shields. What a terrific move that was.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And he drives in, and there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Shields. Hazonia defending. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Shields. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. No good there. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gutterich. And the shot goes in. Gutterich has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. The shot, no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So, Coach, in the last 26 years, only 3 Eastern Conference teams have been NBA Finals favorites. Anything need to change there?
You know, I really don't think so, Kevin. I'm not sure it matters to people. I mean, the NBA Finals, you're going to have one team from the East, one team from the West, and people are going to watch because you're down to the last series for a championship. I think it's a conversational point to talk about one conference dominating, but I don't think in a given year fans really care.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
in that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And the home team has possession. Shields, Hazonia defending. They set the pick. Nifty move. And yep, another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here he goes. A special move before the shot. Hazounia's got 33.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Booker against Wiles. Fade away. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hazonia. No good on the 3.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but
another bucket. Wow!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Pass to Balmoro. It's stolen by Wiles. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. He got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Shields, and the 3 ball is good.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Hazonia, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Booker. A crossover, and the dunk by Booker.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Hazonia. Kept alive. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 6. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Connects from 3-point range.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Out left to the wing. Shields. Offline. And so they get the victory here at home. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fournier against Anderson. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
There's the screen. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 6.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. From deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Anderson against Fournier. Here he goes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Ward. 9 points in his last outing. Off with the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Fournier. Goes up again. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Vezinkov. Wide open look. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They set the screen. Here's the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Fournier against Anderson. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Fournier gets a 3. Fournier's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
This one for 3. Kicks it out to Anderson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And Anderson drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lets a floater go. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Petrushev, no good. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
From behind the arc. Fournier with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Fournier. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 8. And the second... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. No points yet. Here's Vezenkov for 3. They get the rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Petrushev. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And the bucket is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Anderson against Fournier. And Musa pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Anderson. Good work there as it goes.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Gets the 3 to fall.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Fournier against Anderson. Zenkov. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's in there. 17 points in the game.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
.149 left to play in the first half. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Musa. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Dorsey. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Wide open. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. To the inside, Caboclo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just...
Well, I think for the home team, holding steady at the 2 spot, I wonder how they feel about that placement on our ranking scale.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team.
From the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Jams it in off the great move.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. It's good. Dorsey's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier against Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. And he jams it home with authority.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Outside Fournier fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Musa. Takes the 3, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Blocked! It's intercepted. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Knocks down the long J.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. Looking to get back on track. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Drills it from deep. Give him 31 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Soft touch off the glass. 15 points in the game.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Caboclo. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Musa. Give him 8. Just 3 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 9. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Vezenkov in at power forward. And there's a pick. And that one good.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. And Caboclo pulls it down. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Musa. What a terrific move that is. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Outside Fournier. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. On Thursday, and then on Monday. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Musa. Pass to Caboclo. Fires the three. No luck on that one. Outside Fournier. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Pass to Musa. Back to Anderson. The ball's knocked loose. Here's the three. That one no good. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Down low. To snap the cold streak. And he lays it in. The visitors with the ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. A big finish with a one-handed jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. Here's Vizenkov. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Unloads, gets some space and buries the jumper. Give him 35.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Fournier against Anderson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Pass to Vizenkov. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
59 seconds, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure. He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pulls up. Anderson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
From outside the arc, the visiting club takes the win on the road. A statement road victory. So
Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Micic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
They set the screen. Bryant with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Pass to Booker. It's rebounded by Motley. Here's Blakeney. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. No good with the triple. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And here's Booker. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Bryant, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Blakeney. A floater. Basket good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's the pick. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Micic's shot is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
That shot wide open.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Balmoro. Shields. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Misses the baby hook. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside, Bryant. That one falls.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Shields. He squares up and sinks it.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
Pass to Oturu. Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Here's Micic. Fires the 3. Booker pulls it in. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Shields buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. The shot's good. Here's Balmora. They lead by 1. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. With the drive, down low, and the dunk by Booker.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Micic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Micic has got 10 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
There's the pick. Gets it off. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to...
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Shields, good on the baseline, Jay. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Crafty move. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Gutterich, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
They set the screen. Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bryant up top. He's got 7. And Bryant throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. Here's Micic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Shields gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. The shot will not fall. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. To the paint. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Bryant outside. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Count that bucket. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's the screen. Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball. 23 points in the game.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Blakeney. That one doesn't drop. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Booker left side for 3. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And the basket by Blakeney.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Micic. And that one drops. Micic has got 16. 5 seconds left in the first half. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be talking trash to one another all season long. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
That'll do.
The lights out in this one, 77%. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
There's a screen. Here's the 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to ball Morrow. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Booker. Banked in off the glass. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Out to the wing. To the wing on the left. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And the basket by Oturu. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. There's the screen. Shields. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
H's shot is good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Shields. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Bryant looking around. Pass to Blakeney. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
They set the pick. Right wing. Here's Gutterich. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Right block shot. That one a little long.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Motley. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Bryant on the wing. Pass to Blakeney. It's a floater, and it's in there. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Outside Bryant. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And that one, good.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
To the inside, Booker. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Micic. That's a miss. He is third from the field in 13 tries. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
6 seconds left in the third. Bryant from way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the game still closely contested. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Mock, and it's Micic, and at the point. And the basket by Oturu.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Lets the three fly. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Micic. Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Has been just uncontainable. 72%. They set the pick. A floater. Bryant can't get it to go.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. The three. That shot no good.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Puts up the 3.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved. He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
With the floater. Tries it yet again. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
There's a good screen. Crane from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. Here's Micic.
I tell you what, he earned his money.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message if you ask me.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
They set the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. .35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Going inside, that one drops.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Oturu. The long shot, no good.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Saves him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball or just milk those last seconds away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Booker tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the
rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at small forward. Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
To the middle. Here's Fall. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Here's Hazonia. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Dorsey. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Vezinkov. Into the lane. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And there's a 3-second violation. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Vezinkov. Rebounded by Lyles. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Tavares. Out to the right wing. Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And the shot goes down. Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Nice move, Hazonia. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Now here's Fournier. The D's right on him. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Fall. It's stolen. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 9.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And there's the screen. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
On the take. And that one is hammered home.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Misses from short range. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's Fall in at the power forward position. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. 5 on the clock. Fournier with the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And it's Dorsey in at the point. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Hazonia. 16 points for him.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
To the middle. Here's Fall. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Fall gets it to go. Fall's got 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Hazonia, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Dorsey, puts up a 3, hits a 3-pointer. Dorsey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier with a rebound. gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. And the three-pointer goes. Vezinkov's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. 1:25 left to play in the half. And he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the right side. There's 57 seconds left in the half. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Right side Fournier. Oh, deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Lyles. And he makes it on the layup. Lyles has got his first points of the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's the pick. Fournier, the pass to Fall. Outside Fournier. That one's good for 2. Fournier's got his second bucket on the night. Here's Hezonja. The shake. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner,
The anticipation is real. Everyone wants to know who's going to be showing out. I know who I'm picking. How about you, Shaq?
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. Appreciate.
Here's Hezonja. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Fournier. And he comes up with a bucket. Fournier's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Fournier, tightly guarded. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the tray. Dorsey's got his second basket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Here's Hazonia. And a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. And he drives in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pick. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On Sunday, then on Friday.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
To the wing, right side. Here's Lyles. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Hazonia. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Left side Fournier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 35 in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Fall. Outside Fournier. And there's the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Here's Tavares. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 10. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. That'll be the second stop of this 6-game trip. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the free throw, no good. To the paint. Here's Okiki. Up and in on the layup. Okiki's got 6 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 10, and we'll be back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Here's Hazonia. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Back to Fournier. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Hazonia. Driving inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. The 3 is up. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Hazonia. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. With the drive. And the first one at the line is good. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. Here's Hezonja. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Oh, it's off! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Another bucket! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Six on the shot clock. Oh, unanswered slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And he slams it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Fournier brings the double. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off target. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Banks it home. Big shot.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him now.
Launches it from deep. Can't get it. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hezonja. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Fournier with the ball. For 3. Oh, no good. Lyles, the drive. Oh, the stuff. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
For NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Here's Bryant. Musa grabs the miss. RJ, here we are about the middle of the season. Where are these teams putting their focus right now?
Some are already monitoring their conference position, but this is the time to stay focused on being healthy and just playing good basketball every night.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. That one's not going to go. Pass to Oturu. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Musa, defended by Bryant. Here's Caboclo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Out to the right wing. Motley the pass to Bryant. Oturu, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Blakeney. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. With some arc, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Bryant. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Musa, and it's blocked. Here's Micic, pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. And he can't jam it through. Here's Anderson. Drops in the layup for 2. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Micic, the pass to Motley. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's the pick for the 3. It's rebounded by Motley.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Buries it from three-point range. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And now a look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
Here's Jones. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Fires from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Caboclo. Can't get it to fall.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Now here's Jones. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Shot by Caboclo, no good. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Takes the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Jones. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 5. Home in the paint. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They get a hand on it. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's the floater. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Musa. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, it's not just point guards that can pass the rock. Here are the assist leaders among shooting guards over the span of the last month. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important, Drew?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's the screen.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Long range from the inbound. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far, and 4
for the game.
Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 8 rebounds in this game. Musa. Oturu with the rebound. Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Bryant's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Bryant. No scoring in this one. And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
A minute 50 left to play here in the half. Here's Micic. Second chance shot. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 10 points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Inside, picked off in midair. Here's Motley. Pass to Blakeney. That one goes in. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Musa, defended by Bryant. Here's Caboclo, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Micic. Petrushev with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
There's the drive. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ball stolen. From downtown. It's not going to go for him. That shot is off. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
New topic. Fellas, we've got a... And that...
So far, it has been a runaway. The ball really well in this game, 58%. They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Here's Musa. Lays it up off the glass. Musa's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
On Wednesday and then on Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Musa. Count that one. Musa's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Blakeney. Spins. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Launches a three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Such a wide open look. Bryant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Bucket is good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Here's Motley. 4 on the clock. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. They set the pick to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Motley. Bryant in the corner. Here's the teardrop, and the basket is good. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Musa, defended by Bryant. Pushing it up. Here's Micic. Finished off the break. Micic has got 6.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
There's a screen to the inside. Pass to Oturu. And Caboclo pulls it down.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Caboclo. He's got 11. From outside the arc, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Micic, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. He's got 18.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. And the shot is good. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. For the three, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 21.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Micic. He's got 6. Here's Oturu. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Oturu's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Bryant from way outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Here's Oturu. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Micic. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's good from long range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Blakeney. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Musa can't hit.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Here's Oturu. Floats one up. The shot is off. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. There's the pick. Getting crafty. The first free throw is good. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Launches it. That one is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it doesn't go.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
jacks up a three. He drills the three.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
No good there. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. The three goes down. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's the floater, and he lays that one in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the
Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The home team on D. And it's good. 2 points.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. That one falls. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Soft touch off the glass.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. To the middle. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Three-pointer. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. They set the pick. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Pass to Tavares. 6 to shoot. They get it back. Another shot. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's Hazonia. Averaging around 6 a game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Driving to the basket. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
"51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the inside, Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
There's a screen. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at center. Just 5 to shoot. From 12 feet. With 1 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Puts it up. Tipped. Pass to Guterich. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Hezonja. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Going inside, and they pick up 2. He's got 22.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here's Okeke. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Count the basket. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Hezonja. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The 3. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
The 3. Offensive rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. With his first shot attempt. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. With the drive.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And the shot's good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
There's a minute 17 left in the second period. Here's Guterich. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. The shot off that time.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's a screen. And that one is hammered home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
He got a piece of it. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same page, and because of this, they've outperformed expectations.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. Thanks.
So it's the home team now. 2-point game. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Five to shoot. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
They set the pick. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 30. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Just 4 to shoot. Deflected. And he gets it back. Pass to Tavares. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Guduric. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 22. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Driving inside. Pass to Hezonja. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Fires in the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Inside. It's blocked, and he recovers it. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Tavares. 6 to shoot. Here's Hezonja. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. He gets it up. Can't hit that one. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Up 3. And we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And he drives in. It's tipped. Here's the break. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Shoots. Rebounded by Lyles.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And that one is stuffed right through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to Guduric. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lyles out to the right wing. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter to take the lead. That shot is off. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Hazonia. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. There's the drive.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6. And he nails the third.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Great awareness to beat the clock.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Releases from 15. It's off.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
From deep. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Another chance. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
I mean, that was...
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And the three misses. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Here he goes. It's good. And an intentional foul right there. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. From downtown, no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned
bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Unhindered, going all the way. Drops in the breakaway layup. 5 points in the game. Fournier against Anderson. Inside, here's Milutinov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Dorsey, that's good.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. From downtown, down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Here's Ward. He was averaging around 5.5 points a game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Good on both. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Caboclo. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Fournier.
Good. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
.141 left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And it's blocked. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Anderson's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Vezenkov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. High arcing shot. It's good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Anderson against Fournier. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle, here's Milutinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. For three, Fournier pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Dorsey. Petrushev with the rebound. Here's the break. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. 21 points in the game. Good if it goes. That shot, no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Teardrop shot. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Now Dorsey. Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. It's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Shakes him. He lays it in.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Down low, here's Milutinov.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Three-pointer. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Vezenkov. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Stolen by Anderson. And stolen by Fournier. And he drives in. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Milutinov.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Petrushev.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Back to Fournier. It's tipped. It's 2-on-1. Here's Musa. And that one is good. Moose's got his second bucket. 1:32 left now here in the second. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Fournier to the middle. And it's Vizenkov missing. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 29 points.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Fournier with the ball. He's covered by Anderson. The shot by Dorsey, no good. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Anderson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's the screen. Fournier goes in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
And so Fournier nails both of them. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Floats one up, and there it is for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. We've got more in store for you right after this.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of a next on the docket. And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though. Competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the center, filling out the middle. The shot's good from Fournier.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the power forward.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Fournier. Now Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Over Anderson. Lock at 6. Fournier's shot is off. Fournier's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Launches it. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 36.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Dorsey. Now Fournier. He's covered by Anderson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Well, we get a look here now at the small forwards with the fastest hands in the league and generating the most steals per game. Davis Bertans, fourth.
And this is the set of guys that can do as much or more damage with their defense as they can with their offense. They know how to swoop in for a steal from anywhere on the floor.
Well, knowing that you have a lockdown guy at this position on defense helps you be more aggressive on that side.
Here's Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 7.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
He can't get that one to fall.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Fournier, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Count it, good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
So it's the visitors now. 19-point game. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. And they're playing through a string of road games. That will be game 5 of the 6 on the road. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Dorsey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
On Wednesday, then on Wednesday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Inside, here's Vezenkov.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Yep, that one goes in there. Moose's got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And yes, it's good. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. With the crossover, and he sinks the layup. 43 points in the game.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier against Anderson. Here's Vezenkov. 2 points. That one goes. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Musa can't hit. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Up again. Can't hit the putback. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the four-man position.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Shoots the three, and no good that time. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Musa. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
To the inside. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lets a floater go. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Three-pointer. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Ward. They set the pick. The 15-footer.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. From deep. Down it goes for 3.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
It's off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
From outside. Can't get it. Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Anderson. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Off the glass.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 6. That does not go. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And he jams it in. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the pick. He's off from three. Fournier with the ball. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was
As decades passed,
Here we go.
do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks, so they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the 4.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Micic, no good. To the paint. Here's Guderich. Cuts off the pass. Bryant outside. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Guderich from downtown. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Booker. Buries it down low.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Blakeney's shot's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. He drops it from range.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the inside, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And he gets that one.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Blakeney. Fires for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And there it is for him. Micic has got 8 points. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. To the middle. Here's Booker. Off target at the rim. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Blakeney. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. 3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's the screen. Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Oturu. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Blakeney. Shakes him. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Micic. And the jumper from the wing offline. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And it's Bryant in a 2-guard. Nails the baby hook. 9 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Guterich with the rebound. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Nice move. It's good. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's Micic. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's the pick. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Basket's good. Micic has got 14 points.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Fires from deep. And Motley pulls it down.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Micic. And he converts the layup. Micic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Blakeney. He's got 5 with the fadeaway. It's not going to go for him.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Booker. They shoot again. And the layup is up and in. 13 points in the game.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Blakeney. Bryant outside. From deep. They grab their own miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. .103 left to play in the first half. Nifty move. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Blakeney. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Blakeney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Drains the triple. He's got 21.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively. He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
They set the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. To the right side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Blakeney's got 8 points in the quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And the first half now in the books. Leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's a Turu in at the 5, down low. Micic, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Guterich. That 3's off the mark. Here's Micic. Take it away. Jumps up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
There's a screen. Into the lane. Here's Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Micic. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's the screen. Let's go with a 3. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. 13 points in the game.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away to lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds. Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
In transition, here they come. Here's Oturu. And he can't jam it through. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. For 3. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Micic. A minute 39 left in the third. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Off target from 3-point range. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And there's a pick. Pass to Booker. Got a hand on it. 1 minute left in the third. And he trims the lead to single digits. Micic has got 26 points.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
What a terrific move that is.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Releases. Here's Oturu. 3-pointer. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You know, if they're looking for stops, they can't give it back on the defensive glass.
There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 34.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Micic. It could go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And it's Micic in at the point. Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
The three ball. Oturu with the rebound. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Motley. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And they recover it. Here's Oturu. Off target from the baseline.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The fader. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blakeney. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Stolen. And here's Bryant outside. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Booker throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Bryant, right side. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bucket is good! Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Puts up the tray. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 40 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Oturu. And a big-time jam right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
From behind the arc. And he nails it.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Tipped. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Graham, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Booker. Oh, unanswered slam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Nope.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And he gets it to go.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Yes, sir, it's good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Deflects the pass. And they're on the run. The three is in. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.